We are once again alive upon the internet. Let's double check that everything is set up correctly and that there are bit rates showing up. Actually, refresh Twitch. Sometimes all you need is a refresh. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Off and on. On and off and off and on and on. And yeah, my editing's right. Yeah, let's jump right in. Let's go with this guy. Because yeah, I did see there was some Lingmo on the map. I did get to play like an hour in the afternoon or so. Just and spend that time actually doing some countdowns.
Detected.
For the hardcore character. Although not with the hardcore character, but for the hardcore character. And yeah, we'll actually likely end like towards the end do that a little bit. But yeah, I saw this earlier. I saw also this. But they're kind of good looking. And yeah, because of those, also we have Habsburg here even. All of those sound pretty tasty. But to warm up here a little, gonna start off. Actually, let's start off with the Thunder Tech Tank.
Hey, agent, come check this out.
I'm gonna grab the, or does he still have it? Still has it. It's inventory, the high graded thingy. Well, actually, I should just go hit the control points first. Do a roll of that, maybe. While the game populates. Yeah, let's go do that. And I might die, yeah, and then I'll go hot shot for that. And I Denison. And I go first. As yeah, for once I started exactly on time. See, I have a habit lately of being too early or too late. Yeah, let's go with the hot shot for now.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, Golden Bullet isn't on. Oh, have I not been on this account yet today? Or this week? No, I haven't. I say sheer requisition also remains. Actually, yeah, that might be an idea as well, going to go get our caches from Danny. Yeah, let's do that. I also haven't checked. I also haven't checked Cassie at all yet. Sometimes she has somewhat useful items. She could have things maybe for the hardcore character. Yeah, that was snitch here. Although I already noticed she was in the castle area where there's a high likelihood of it being messed up.
My friend set up shop. I can tell you where. Wish you was.
Golden Bullet being assembled by hostile.
Also, I noticed Danny is incorrectly showing. This one's anyway. One of his items is showing that it doesn't cost anything, but it still takes currency. So, willing to bet somebody went like, "Oh, you're getting these for free somewhere." On Hey Windsor as well, and Hey Gato, Ecuador. That is quite a ways out there, huh? Good evening from the Netherlands. What would be the fastest way to level up a character from 1 to 40 and keep the side missions? So actually now,
You looking for something?
in the same way that a level 30 can join a level 40, a level 1 can join a level 40. So it's actually a lot easier now. You do need some outside help, or you need to dual box. One of the two. But yeah, you can just be invited to a level 40's world. Them having heroic and 5 directives. A Lincoln, for instance, took, I did with my hardcore characters, a Lincoln took a level 1 character, although actually, well, around 12-ish, but actually, yeah, we kind of had like 2 starts because I was messing about with trying to get golden bullets going, so we did the first few rooms a few times. But yeah, you can just be leveled by level 40 now. Because this item is showing no currency required. But yeah, if I press this button, so keep an eye on this 30585, I'm gonna acquire this item for 0, and this went down by 250. So if anybody out there, if you see anybody out there going, that item is free, that item is not free.
You need something?
I know they'll take some conflict caches. They roll decently, but I'm not gonna take the year 1 caches. 250 for each is. The longer I have to wait before opening any extra apparel caches, the better. And I even actually I haven't looked yet. What is the daily for the season pass? Is Potomac and Space and Plaza for the weekly, which is also part of the Invaded. So not the greatest targeted on these 2. Shotguns is okay, but and that is zone also not the greatest target. But yeah, it's basically Southwest 2 mission and then the control point resupply. You don't need activities actually for that one, so. But yeah, you need to capture a control point anyway. Let's open these up. Yeah, no worries, good. Yeah, that actually makes it a lot easier now to, if you have like clanmates or somebody to help you out or something.
Pleasure to see you.
Because actually, so in the past even as well, you would want that as well, because you would want the easier way to get that was always to have somebody join you and then group scale you up. But now as well, yeah, you can just do it the other way around. I'm not sure though how it's gonna work on reaching level 30 with that. So there's still some questions around it though, but actually I should be clear. Because yeah, actually thinking about it, once you reach level 30, I mean you can just level past 30, right? Like there is no requirement to actually do capital. Yeah, actually yeah, there's no requirement. Because the thing is, the missions aren't getting done. So that time I did Lincoln, but then like their Grand Washington was still lit up as like the mission to do, and the other ones weren't unlocked. Should actually try sending one up and yeah, see how it. Conflict caches now. He has a variety of things he sells. Conflict caches were always part of the things you could sell. We haven't seen them for a while, but yeah, it's just random. I remember the very first time he was on, he had conflict caches. Yeah, let's go roam the zone a little bit. I haven't been hot-shotting a lot lately, so wouldn't mind hot-shotting a little. You know what, actually?
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's go all out. Forgot where the stash was here. You always come from the other side where it's just like in a line for you. Is it showing rifles? Let's grab that. Grade 25 SR1. I mean, golden bullets also items, so we don't really need to, but I have it. Might as well use it, you know. As this zone is Lengmo, and seeing as I have a lot of the other things, I am like, you know what? Let's try for that Lengmo chest. Let's make the bestie build we can. I'm in space. Yeah. Oh well, no, it's Jefferson Plaza, and so Potomac is the season pass one, and then for the normal daily, it's Jefferson plus space. And about all three are actually. I mean, all missions are good Eclipse missions. Just depends on how much you like Eclipse. Where's the purple? I mean, the purple on this is always inside. Yeah. Okay.
Go around them.
Golden bullet received.
Alright. Should I replace my... Could actually change the save on this. So I'm always going to be running 5 directives. For this entire season, Revive Hive is not going to be something usable.
Golden bullet complete.
Let's try to keep the stacks going.
Heavily armored hostile detected. What are the numbers? 40 million? Sure, why not? 41 million? Sure, why not? Alright. It's kind of hard to see his face, actually. Well, let's go murder these guys as well. They'll get... I think they're coming this way. Yep, they're leaving, but let's just murder them anyway. Don't go looting. Oh yeah, the skill destruction actually keeps the timer of golden bullets going. There is actually tricks you can do with that if you use a firefly. You just don't target anything and just toss it. It will reset the timer of golden bullet, but you get it back in like 2 seconds. Just because if it didn't target anything, like you get it back really quick. So you can just throw fireflies to kind of keep the thing going. Let's capture this. Reinforcements en route.
Ending spawn. Yeah. Yet, not particularly. Although actually, yeah, it's starting.
Incoming hostiles detected.
God damn it. You're getting caught up with enemies over there. You run all the way down. At least I will spawn the next wave. You gotta love some hotshot determining.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Land all the shots to keep the streak going. Just here. Because now actually going to the next control point, we can start on a elite. Well, depending on if we don't run
Supply
into
room access unlocked.
patrols along the way. Well, actually, yeah, not with SR1, right? Yeah, let's try. Let's see how it goes. Just a quick peek. No loot, no loot. And hey, maybe. Anyway, let's see if we get our super unicorn at some point. Very unlikely. That's it. The piece I'm looking for is a crit chance, crit damage glass chest. And it needs to have all 3, so you can record the blue. to red. As for our pestilence build, it's one of the ones that I was like last season, I'm never gonna go farm for that. Now I'm like, you know what? On this account, it's basically that and the 2 Habsburg pieces. I already have the Habsburg pieces on the other account, so might as well make a honest attempt at the Lingmo chest. And of course, if I really wanted to, countdown exists. But we're gonna do some countdowns later on this evening as well. Just
Hostile
I
broadcast
want to get some
detected.
currency to use for my hardcore characters.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Eliminate hostiles using a headshot. Yeah, I totally hit them in the head. It's totally what happened. Actually, let's go around this way. Yeah, I'll patrol again. What? What did that shoot me?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Let's go the full stack again. Because I'm gonna hit the 3 control points and then maybe roam this area a little bit afterwards with some headhunter tech tank.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, let's actually see. Is this enough? No, I still had my headhunter. Yeah, 30 million is gonna be enough. Should be enough for everyone. Anyway. I thought my headhunter would have dissipated by then. Because I think this thing, the Habsburg version, could do it with SR1, right? I actually don't remember if... I remember I was testing it, I don't remember the
Heavily
results.
armored hostile detected.
I could go and look at, like, whatever spreadsheet we made for it at the time. But also I could just shoot someone.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Most businesses, yeah. I know, indeed. Cleaners are also up there for that same reason. Although the thing is, here in these zones, you can just be all cleaners. When you're fighting cleaners, you still get some Rikers in there, or Black Tusk. Like, you can't be just all cleaners.
Reinforcements incoming.
Is it?
Detecting additional
Headhunter
hostile
plus
contacts.
determined and cleaner or outcast, maybe more iconic deal.
Immediate medical assistance
Messing
needed.
up my shots. Let's get this guy out of here.
Golden bullet complete.
Let's just take the easier shot, which is that. Not that bad. It keeps the other guy busy. Sir, could you peek? I have the wrong scope on this as well. I know. No, you peek. What a dick. Who wanted to shotgun?
We finish them now.
And I did. In the end.
Serious trauma.
That was a lot of fun to just shotgun it up.
Heavily armored hostile
That guy
detected.
just tripped and fell there. That guy also just tripped and fell there. Pretty handy.
Supply room access unlocked.
I can actually use a headshot mod, I think. Made a few builds with headshot mods, and I don't think actually everybody still has 3. Actually, yeah, this guy didn't even have 1 at the moment. And getting some stars in.
Hearing a lot about you, Agent.
Although this very much isn't really the build to run with Golden Bullet. You're much better off with just something auto firing. Not that it's bad. This benefits a lot more from Reanimated, where you can just run a classic M1A with that done. I discovered something. Let's discover.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Let's fix that stuff. So this thing comes out of my stash, so
Friendly control point nearby.
I much prefer the other scope. Not the specialization scope. These guys were in my way. So we murdered them. I don't want to, I'm just going to sit here for long enough for my headhunter to be gone. I'm going to shoot the elite. See on if we kill him or if we put him on a sliver. I feel this should have been 30 seconds, right? Could have actually looked at the countdown on the hive. Ooh, 9-4. It's barely not enough. And that's the thing with the Habsburg. The Habsburg gets you just over. That's actually the benefit of the two-piece Habsburg. Although as well, I'm starting to kind of lean towards maybe putting a gift back into here. I was hoping for a name group here. That's what it's setting up. Because honestly, the more I play this, the more the first shot kind of becomes more important. But the thing is, between the two, there's not much difference, and you do lose a lot of the cap. But I wonder if the gift would be enough to get this, like, with the chain killer too. Because the first shot is a little bit higher. Purples. I'm actually gonna call in the reinforcements. He's never gonna reach me.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Still trying to shoot faces just to keep my aim a little aimed. Oh, there, that's just decently quick.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Somebody went, get down, Mr. President there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Spawning in behind me, I heard the yell. No, I'll put my drone over there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You can see them coming from that side, but not so much from this side. That was smart of them. Get out of here from me. They're keeping me from being able to shoot them.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
So I have to do-
Agent
Stop hiding
received
your
a
face
golden
behind
bullet.
things. Let's go. Get our reward.
Supply room access unlocked.
As if nothing else as well, we're getting crafting parts, so that can be pretty useful. Two for one, you say? And a double level there.
Let's lock this place down.
As I'm getting closer and closer to 24. Anyway, they get an exotic component there as well. So in the corner of my eye.
We all know who you are. Glad to have you on our side.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Down. Yeah, let's go hit up these things. Just activities. Kind of thinking of crossing over into this side of the map. Yeah. Maybe not. Anyway, let's swap over because what I kind of wanted to run, I haven't run it in a while. It is actually the Headhunter. But actually not this version of the Headhunter, not the Memento one. It's actually really like the Ninja Bike one. Although actually we're gonna get so much reload from Golden Bullet, right? So maybe run the Memento. This one does have a little bit more oomph. Love how with ammo reduction I still have 266 rounds.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
They brought a shield.
It's likely named to appear then because fires will be just a random purple.
Incoming hostiles
Hi Daisy.
detected.
Bye Daisy.
None shall stand.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Gonna need a med
Access
pack,
key
huh?
detected. Vital signs critical.
I guess with the reload from Golden Bullets, with the version.
Detected. Nearby location
Pretty good.
guarded by hostiles.
Let's roam this zone for a second.
Sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Of course. It's the last guy that has golden bullets, not the first guy. Whee! And one thing you can always know is it's never going to be the rusher or anything. Doesn't need to be someone with ranged weapons, not just weapons. Because yeah, the bow guys also get it, or can't have golden bullet. Yeah, rusher that only has melee weapons, like these guys or the hyena ones. They never have golden bullets.
I swear, will burn every last one of those responsible.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Actually, you know what I should do? It's already donate. Actually, yeah, let's just get the whole thing already. Nice.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and
Monster.
Progress resumed.
Oh, I don't have the
Escape!
rates. Weapon. Don't have a graded weapon.
Completed. Golden bullet.
That I should have.
Received. Golden bullet.
Yeah.
Manual override required.
Yeah! We took him down!
Don't drop your guard for a second.
So this build does require at least a little bit of grading before it can one tap reds even. Let's got those two. I might reset the map to red just so yeah we get red things spawn. Anyways, I never want to deal with something like a supply drop.
Supply drop detected.
It's take too long. And this area barely has any positions for hostage rescue. So you can only really think of the relief camp area. Because I can have hostage rescue here. But yeah, can't even think of another place here. Sorry, a green zone isn't that useful. So I think this do need some water resource. So let's get those while we're here as well. This area is a water area. Those are a barrel down here, but apparently not. We'll get those as well. Yeah, that's
Serious trauma
mad.
detected.
These guys need to start on a red. It's elite pressure too much. Nice. We'll just shoot him twice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This thing as a build is set up to not be super strong. It's just enough.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And then what a very strong shield.
Access key detected. Hostile control point identified.
Sometimes you don't need Headhunter to go all the way high. You just need enough. And also, I don't have to deal with a D50. Because that's the other way you can go, of course, is to go on this Fury D50. But this has a little bit more range, but not a lot. Just a little bit. Yeah. There was something here, right? A propaganda.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Only the outcast understands how to make dessert.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts
are
will
animals.
earn every last one of those responsible.
Hostile has full golden
Hoping I
bullet.
still have my Headhunter there. Well, yeah, these guys are a little bit out of range. That's fine. And on this one, likely, it's gonna be likely that guy. He'll have the key. I was hoping it would be a rusher,
Progress halted.
because then bring the key to
Override
me.
required.
Instead, I'll have to go get
Access key detected.
Those guys are fighting something, but I'll let them just have
We've
their
all
own fun.
lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only
Progress resumed.
I should run way too far. Oh, that wasn't the headshot though. On the rusher earlier.
Manual hold. Golden bullet received. Friendly supply convoy detected.
Standing behind the pole and shooting me. It's not nice.
Best reason to move to the castle isn't the food. Although Mari's fish tacos are amazing, the best reason to move to the castle is the people. But for real, the people here are some of the coolest fishes I've ever met.
Alright. You guys are even. What are you guys even fighting? What? Oh, control points. Not mine. You guys have fun. Oh, actually, lots of interest there. Yeah. Let's go get that one then. Because they want bounties in this area for future bounty cheesing. Also, we can get the loot over here. Yeah, definitely didn't have enough sleep today. Noticing that now. But we'll be fine. One thing I did get to mess about with today as well, and got it fixed up is, yeah, I got Destiny working again with the capture that or the capture method that I wanted it to work with. So then,
Friendly control point nearby.
screen capture, because that was the only one I was working for a little bit. And yeah, tomorrow and Friday we'll likely
Hostile
jump
completed.
into a little
The
bit of
golden
Destiny.
bullet.
I think yeah, Saturday actually I'll be although I might actually stream on
Incoming hostiles detected.
on the afternoon on Saturday. Because yeah, Saturday I'm working, but I'm mostly working, like I start pretty late. I only need to really be there for just the late evening, basically. So I might do an afternoon stream on Saturday, but definitely not an evening one because I'll be working then.
We did it.
Is this one of the ones where...
My life, and I'll never forget that.
No, is it the other one? Okay. Because they're definitely, if you have a hostage rescue here, actually no, it's not here, it's here. If you stay in this thing, it will close up. But I remember actually being stuck into this one once as well. So Mentos. And I'll save this bounties for a different day. And the big downside of this version is, yeah, if I go to a safe house, I lose all my stacks. But we're gonna do that because I want to reset the world. Yeah, just to get the world red again. That's happening. Let's have a look at what I received so far from completion rewards. How many backbones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back. And 1 carpenter. Right. Completely normal. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't correctly tag them as named items. Because basically 1 in 7 drop or 1 in 8 drops is basically like you have the 6 normal pieces and then you have backbone and carpenter and you get it all that. Yeah, let's pop all these caches we have. Sort those out too. Rugged Gauntlet. No, but that SR 1 at 25 back. No, grab, use that. Oh, so pretty populated world it gave me. I'll take that. Well, let's go get this and then maybe go back for that. What's this even? Mango Passion.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, why this public go hit that territory?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Fighting happening down there. Oh, nice. So, build up my stacks before I leave now.
Golden bullet received.
Actually, some guys have golden bullets.
We're gonna get robbed.
Eliminated 100 enemies so far.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Watch out. Sneaking up on us.
One thing I like about this build as well, both versions, they have more than enough weapon handling that you can just keep walking. You don't actually have to stop for it still to be accurate.
Hey, no!
Immediate medical
That
assistance
guy
needed.
hurt. I mean, he had the golden bullet.
Well done. Pulled through. Nice work, everyone.
Yeah.
One-shot murder almost. Yeah, let's go get this thing.
How can I ever repay you?
Actually, I'm not sure. Am I even using backbone on that bestie build? I feel I am, right?
There are times when I miss my day job.
Quite the line she had there. Where's nobody else? I can't start on a purple.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Gotta love those kind of moments. What's that? I need components, so this place is
Hostile control point nearby.
So we got these two. I'm gonna get that and then go west and hit the territory. Even though that's quite a walk, but
You can't hide from it. High walls and guns
the
won't
reverse
protect
effect
you
there.
from it.
It's actually pretty rare.
Will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Because you have to have. You need this place to be 2 times propaganda in a row. Wherever you are.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Access key detected. Progress halted.
That's like far enough away that I don't care.
Manual override
Think
required.
we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die.
This guy had a bad day.
alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
You know what? Which is your misery. I mean, not that you were in any misery left.
Progress resumed.
Some bad misses in there. Nah, it's not gonna. I was gonna say it's not gonna give me an extra wave there.
Manual override required.
Wait, was there loot back there that I missed? Yeah. How did I miss this? Just not paying attention.
Okay, so I know it's weird. True Sons used to be JTF. Then some True Sons joined the Black Tusk, and some True Sons said, fuck that shit, and allied with the Division to try and stop the Black Tusk.
I got that territory.
Fairview. I know it can be like super fun
Is there any?
to you yesterday.
Hostile control point identified.
You guys have fun with it? It's not my problem. You guys angered that heavy, you guys fight him.
feet! City on fire!
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
At least it's the last one of that
Received.
wave, so
Golden
still get
bullet.
to use it on
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
these
Access key
guys.
detected.
I need food resource. No. Although, any loot happened back there now? You know, one of the nice things as well of the tournament builds in general is all of those gets counted as headshots for accolades as well, because there as well I got like 20k from just the 9 kills that I made as headshots. That adds up over time. You know, when a territory is giving you like 300k, you get an extra 20k on each of them. Like, yeah, it's not nothing. Yeah, we have a bunch of publics. Let's go get these 3. And I might actually, yeah, go do a weekly.
No fucking way!
Remember the part where I can't kill Elite on the second shot? I totally remembered.
I'll destroy it all. Haven't you done
Golden
enough?
bullet complete.
Nice thing about a pretty strong shield, because it has the full Tech-9 shield, basically. Plus even actually more healing. Yeah. Has a 6-tier
Incoming
shield
hostiles
and a
detected.
3-tier artificer. Yeah. That seems like a self-solving problem. Because I would like to get a weekly and yeah, a rusher killed most of his friends. That was quite the reload I did there. Slamming the rounds in.
Hostile control point nearby.
How many exotic components am I on this account? Yeah, 212.
Died there.
Could spend some, but the issue is more, yeah, these things. Station calibrations and field recons. Although I'm reaching, when I hit 24k, I can spend 2k worth of watch points again. Try to always keep 500 on each character on reserve.
Thank God you came along.
Because we're gonna just go get that one. Stop that bounty. Oh, there. We'll swap characters for that as well. Do it on character 1. That out of the way. The sun actually rotates? So what? Why doesn't it always show? Am I in a weird state or something? Going to target it, I'm back, fixed it. Fixed it. Oh yeah, another day of slot. So tomorrow it's still sloth, and then I'll change. I see you. Murder him with Diamondback. Because I wouldn't mind the Wrath. Kind of want to, yeah, test that kind of felt bad that I didn't have the answer for that one, but also yeah, we did some testing anyway, so it's fine. But
Serious trauma detected.
if you hit 40, if you do get reconstructed caches, but for that, for it to be like a guaranteed reconstructed
Hit them
cache,
from the side.
30 is the first one.
Hostile has completed a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
I think I still went for that purple there. I
Detecting
didn't have enough
additional
for
hostile
emeralds.
contacts.
That's pretty effective.
Why couldn't they leave us alone?
I'm gonna get this convoy
Hostile control point detected.
just for filling up a little bit more of these resources. They're here anyway. Gonna spawn from that door there. At least they should. They should be close enough for them.
We are the voice for the fallen!
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Murder. Let's look at that one. just one more, just one more. Okay, let's get this one, and then yeah, that'll be also kind of on the hour, and then I'll go do a weekly. Get this character cleaned up, and then do it. The nice thing about the weeklies as well, just it can be anything. We can pick whatever we like.
Enemy in the shield! One more!
Wouldn't that matter? Oh wait, what? Why is there a rusher here? Because there was extra patrol there. That also explains it. There was way too many reds and stuff.
Golden bullet complete. Incoming hostiles detected.
We're still standing!
Not sure how much longer we would have lasted.
Downstairs. Where's the rusher? No. No hacks. Always gonna be a rusher in that defense way. Hey, another convoy.
Save me. I don't know what to say.
Never thank you enough.
We'll get those as well. Ominous sounds in the distance. Oh, rain coming. They're going right here.
Hostile control point nearby.
As I hear as well, they're gonna spawn from that door, so nice and easy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What? Why am I on fire? What? Is that
Incoming
the
hostiles detected.
server just giving that guy just... He was dead already, but the server just going You know what? No, he did throw that grenade. Right? So what else could that have even be? Those resources. Rains are coming. This is a public or data public now. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Gonna swap characters and get going on a weekly. And yeah, if anybody's interested in a weekly, let me know. Because otherwise, I'll just random matchmake. But yeah, if there are any takers. But yeah, give me 1 second first. Nice swap character. Headshot glass.
Thanks for the business.
Not even close. They're getting a double red. Thing is though, it is craftable, so eventually I can just if I put the time in and the resources in, you know, you can just my new part server. I remember crafting down a little bit, but not to 0. But yeah, back to 300. I think I was down to 100 or something. So, and I'm pretty low on ceramics and stuff. Yeah, let's go to character 1 on this account and go do weekly. So, bring up Discord already.
Safe area entered.
I'm gonna grab Eclipse already. It's actually golden bullet on because you don't have it on these characters yet. 19 stars so far. Yeah, what is part of challenges? Not that I'm gonna per se go towards them too much, but weak points, elite black task, bleed 3 hostiles at once, spec weapon kills, sidearm kills. I remember sidearm and then the one for letting them charge up to full. Usually the ones that take the longest, kind of. Change my open world to just be without these 2. 3 directives. Right, let's get the requisition. I love how it just popped up tidal basin over here, over on the shared space here.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Oh no, tidal basin was inside of us all along. And I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me. Or let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna just matchmake for a bunch of stuff. Let's grab the thing here. I see DUA with knee pads is the likely stronghold to go for. I could just do the missions from here. With the daily and the weekly done together. Because both of those are invaded as well. And just a resupply there. That will get me some more True Sons as well if I did these invaded.
Hyenas will be 5 in D-Way. And actually Outcast, I can maybe even do more Lengmo for me. Excuse me, what happened? Oh, that's weird. It's not crashed, but it's kind of locked. Oh, what? I was trying to bring up matchmaker there. Tabbing works. Because yeah, the sound was not like stopped.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
No. We'll jump on wherever this is. Hopefully they're at the early parts and haven't done a bunch of bosses already.
Hour of 5. Circuit breaker detected.
Before the bosses, yeah.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet. Another agent has joined your group.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
We will do matchmaking for the daily and the weekly stuff quite consistently. Although as well, I think the player base is pretty high. There's still a large contingent of players that are just like, oh, golden bullets, I'll jump in, which my thoughts usually go the other way. It's just like, oh, golden bullet, I'll jump out. Partially as well, just golden bullet is so much more enjoyable solo, but no, at least nobody shot it. Man, didn't expect that guy to walk the way that he did.
Received. Golden Bullet.
Still there, sweetie?
I'm getting a bunch of kills and
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
serious. Oh, my heavy remained on 1 charge. Big move. Kind of want to see what my allies are. A sec. Grab and go. Because a healing hive and turret is a weird combo. I'm grabbing the loot here. Starting the timer right away is a sign of like, I'm a solo player. I don't like being in teams. Don't like me ever. Striker with some full FI with with an Alp spec. Nice. And then with a turret? Wait, is it with skill damage? Man, seeing people just shoot that thing instead of just sending a grenade over there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This always hurts my soul. Especially when they're 4 or 5k and stuff. Also shooting that thing when there is like, you know, those guys over there. So. That car is easy to avoid. Heavy is less so.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Let me guess, it's gonna be with safeguard too. I don't think I've seen yeah. Oh no, it's opportunistic. And this with repair, okay. But then the turret. I mean the hive is more than enough.
At unsafe levels.
But
Filters
that build
failing.
is way too much to begin with anyway.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
And then, well, quite a bit before setting them on fire. Oh, shit. Okay.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and it means to
At
kill
least
us
running a
all.
capacitor?
Stand and
No.
fight.
Oh no.
You hear me? Stand and fight.
Wait, he doesn't. He's just 11k, it's fine. He's running opportunistic. He has no way to trigger opportunistic. That's the reason I haven't been seeing opportunistic be active. Because yeah, why have this backpack talent? And then, you know, use it. Oof.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
That's some third stat choices there. Because by itself already, Fullify is kind of like overkill. You're much better off either Redify or Combat Medic or anything like that. But also, if you're gonna have opportunistic, at least have something to trigger it with. An MMR or a shotgun, just to... Dark rounds on my... Yeah, who puts magazine size on weapons? Like, what? 12.5% magazine size. Yeah. Sure, what's the playtime? Yeah. Kinda
Taking
expected.
out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
So I should definitely have Cheska. At least that's closer to
An agent is no
useful.
longer in your group.
Why? How is this still not known to everybody? Right? Like, what is this third stat?
An agent has left your group. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Wish them the mediocrist.
Safe area detected.
But yeah, that was my stronghold. I got what I wanted. Let's go do the 2 for the daily. And if anybody's interested in pop it in, let me know. Because yeah, we're gonna go get the daily done as well. Might as well. That's a nice thing as well with this with this style of weekly. You can just pair it with a whatever daily. Yeah, you just need missions. Then you just need missions. Some matchmaking there.
You have received an invite to an.
They're trying to get around to the food court.
Cool skills.
Another agent is now in your group.
There's been a lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance. Clear all?
Hostile completed. The golden
But I'm fine
bullet.
with those guys.
I'll just
Another
just
agent has been
fire.
promoted to group leader.
What's the last one? When you're jumping into fights, it's kind of always hard to tell like which wave they're on, especially in a place like that. 6.4, 15, and a 3.4. None of them know that great.
I'll fucking kill you! Get that fucking thing!
Agent received a golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Love
System malfunctioning. System back online.
being above like 2K and staying down there is choices. Because they spawn all around you. You're getting lucky that it's mostly spawning here. But even then, like this is the only, up here is really the only somewhat safe spot.
Get down to the mall.
Because there, yeah, they can just spawn behind you and just murder you. Kind of curious what my allies are here as well, of course. I'll here. Wait, what is what is this doing? For perfect
Entering
companion?
contaminated area. Liquid DC-62 detected.
Oh no.
Wait, with Hunter's Fury?
DC-62 we see on the streets has lost some potency over time and exposure to weather. But this stuff is fresh. Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Yeah. Luckily for them, anything works on Golden Bullets. But yeah, seeing these kind of people, I can understand why people are like such big fans of Golden Bullet, because if that is what you're running, yeah, you can use all the help you can get.
Shit, they got one of our men!
I get the feeling that what Golden Bullet really does is actually just make everybody's that is like doesn't know anything
Keep an eye
about
out for any
anything.
Black Tusk intel.
Suddenly they get to feel what like a chest
Data
striker can do.
received. Huh.
And
There's
that's
a map of
actually
the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
and then everybody that already knows what a chest striker can do is like, yeah, no, this shit is just pouring in overpower.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Request priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready soon.
Because Golden Bullet is active here, and we're going slower than like most good teams. These guys are just letting themselves be shot from the back.
Agent down.
Next.
System curtailed.
They're just having low awareness and they're just having no awareness.
System reactivated.
Let's get that one out of there. I was thinking of getting into division league. Is what we're getting right now? Yes. Depending on how long you've been away, there's gonna be some stuff that might be new to you. But the bigger question is like,
did you enjoy your time in the past with it? And getting back in, depending on how long you've been gone, there might be some new stuff for you. Because they did add some things like Descent, like Incursion, or well, the singular Incursion. They did add Countdown if you've been gone for a while. I don't know if you already own it. There's no like big hurdle to get over, of course. You don't have to pay anything. You already have it. And it's like if you had issues with crashing and stuff. We have one issue with crashing right now, a little bit, but a lot of other things have been fixed. And the issue with crashing now is only when you load in, but that has like been a week so far. So hopefully they'll get fixed pretty soon. But very few crashes while playing, actually playing, which is usually the more frustrating part. And yeah, these builds indeed. But yeah, I'm pretty much convinced that yeah, there's the reason why Golden Bullet is as popular.
Secure the
as
area,
it is.
Agent.
Just players like these that then suddenly feel like, oh,
Exiting contaminated
the game
area.
isn't hard. It's actually pretty easy. But they could feel this every time they wanted to, just by virtue of making good builds instead of the shitty ones they have.
Sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
That sniper seems determined. Oh no.
Golden bullet.
They're gonna one-shot us.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
How have I never made that joke before? Body shot murderous.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that's a sideway bomb. Good guess on my part. Oh, I landed weird. That's for instance as well the reason I'm playing Eclipse here. Like, with strikers, this would be easy as well. I mean, I like playing Eclipse anyway. Eclipse doesn't get anything from Golden Bullet. The only real thing that I get is, yeah, my Scorpio fires faster, so not easily
True Sons were onto something with those DC-62
stack up.
warheads, but they
I don't do
lacked
enough damage to
ammunition.
kill extra fast with
Imagine what we
them.
could do if we reverse engineered and mass produce this liquid. No one could stand in our
Although,
way.
well,
As ruthless as the True
I
Sons
didn't buy
were,
you guys
the
from
Black
there, so
Tusk are
it's fine.
smarter and more
We're not the
ambitious.
cheap ones.
Your actions here prevented a major war
I
crime.
bought you guys from somewhere else. Oh yeah, yeah, I'll say she did
An
not.
agent
Yeah,
is no longer in
I
your
own you
group.
now. Because what is this? Like for what? For the Oreo to make the Oreo have 50% more max size? You could make it do 50% more damage. much more consistently. Could be striker one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's likely the thing that was for proficiency, I'm guessing. Although, why would you like?
There's been a lot of
Because it
Black
was just
Tusk
a-
activity around that metro
it was just
entrance. Clear all
Fenrir's
hostile
chest,
elements
like-
from the area.
Fenris isn't hard to proficiency. Oh, and this character, I've already captured these. Okay, I can just go donate. Because I don't need to do activities, so... I need 4 names. Which means... maybe doing a bounty. Because this is also just 1 named, right? Oh no, actually this will give 3 names. Oh, no. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we captured these looking for some Lingmo like yesterday or
There,
something.
Agent. We could really use your help.
It's mostly doing bad on this.
I was getting worried. Thanks for bringing.
Was enough, right? Now let's go to space admin.
Nothing to see here.
Yes, I don't know.
You are now group leader.
Yeah, it's supposed to. I mean, it is very powerful for
Another agent has joined
for
your group.
leveling. Like I absolutely understand its worth. It's just, to me, it's very boring. There's no real mechanic to it. You can't be better or worse. You can't get better or worse at it. You just kill, and then at random you basically get the bullet. So part of it is as well that you don't get the marker early. Like it takes
Another
a second
agent is now in your group.
to mark.
An agent has left your group.
And this Fury. One armor region.
Another agent has.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any
Still
Black
surprised
Tusk
that thing still
personnel
has
that you
its
find.
sounds. Guy's in a hurry to be murdered, so trying to find the door now.
Received. Golden bullet.
So
Vital signs
spawning,
critical.
spawning. Well, oh yeah, actually, Golden Bullet does the one thing for Eclipse. I totally forgot about that. Because yeah, if I get a kill with my chem out, or if I get the Golden Bullet with my chem out,
Hostile
I
has
do
four
get
golden
recharged back to full. Well, you need the base of it as well, still. Gray build would still suck. But yeah, it is pretty powerful for pretty cheap. Because of the thing of Golden Bullet, like the marker not showing up quickly, that is actually one of my bigger gripes with it. Like because of that, it feels very random. It also kind of depends on your team as well. Like if you're actually in a decent team, that is, if they have the Golden Bullet, they'll let others get the bullet too. That can actually make it a lot more bearable. Because otherwise, when one person gets the bullets,
Serious trauma detected.
he was already
Agent down.
at the 7 shots. I was hoping the disoriental shot him. But we had already put 7 shots on him, so any further Scorpio shots weren't gonna do anything. Heard some loot, but I'll be damned if I see it. Yeah. For me, I like polarity actually quite a bit. But Guardians is, I feel like, really like it's a good balance. I mean, it's not really actually. It's a little bit OP. Especially being group wide and stuff in a group setting. I know the best farmer now is definitely Hollywood. Hollywood is basically insta delete. thing is shocked and he's just walking around as if nothing happened.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna get to this guy. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
It's gonna focus on trying to stay alive. Oh, I looked in that corner. RNK. My hands are in position to murder some of these fools. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, there's the one place where this thing is here. Yeah, the person. Actually, I have one of those resources. Defend the area.
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
Satellite dish B under attack.
We're attacking the satellite dishes. Take them out. Okay. Start shooting the satellite dishes. No, I mean the Black Tusk. Damn. How dumb are you?
Sibling golden bullet.
The answer is very. Let him come over the edge.
Satellite dish A under attack.
But I love as well still seeing some discussion about global events going on, and still people going like polarity sucks and Guardians suck. Always with the same two like things against them as well. With the oh yeah, you have a person guarded, and then there's a guardian in the back, and it's just like okay, but you do know you have tools against that, right? You can literally just melee the dude and just murder them, and then go murder the guardian. Yeah. To me, that become basically spot the solo player. It's okay to just play solo and stuff, but then yeah, just, you do need to understand that then yeah, there is one global event that is not
satellite dish C
under
attack.
It's not even a really not for solo. It works perfectly fine. But yeah, to me it's also a kind of as expected. Even them buffing those things to high health, people are still like very ignorant about how each one works.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with division
how powerful
satellites. They're accessing the
Golden
network
Bullet
from the
now
terminal in the
is in
R&D room
comparison to the
downstairs.
rest.
Get down there and stop them.
Even solo. Oh no, hey Bummy. Yeah. Yeah, there is some Lingmo on the map as well. It's farming some earlier. And that is actually in a favored zone. Maybe we'll try some later again. So what would you recommend for the Sunder's Fury? Just run it with a normal Sunder's Fury. Memento Intimidate is kind of nice because you can use the or Adrenaline Rush Intimidate either, or even Bloodsucker Intimidate. But just one of the like Intimidate variant. Because especially if you have if you don't have like stacks already, if you kill a few people, you can run in, grab memento stacks. So yeah, with the memento. But you can do the same with Adrenaline Rush. Use your blue armor basically to get in between everybody, and then just reload, get your charges, and then start the murder. And actually, with Golden Bullets, Chatterbox is pretty good with this because you now have a second.
Hostile completed. The Golden Bullet.
Shouldn't that be? I thought that guy was aiming for somebody else, man. Don't do it in the open. What are you doing? Like, I'm crawling for you into cover. Dude, this guy blind, like, there's literally cover.
An agent needs assistance.
Sniper. I'm just kidding. What is this guy doing? He thinks he's repairing? Or he thinks he's
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Too focused on forward. I needed those dogs gone. At least one of them is armor broken. Yeah, they did kill him. Should be resible from there. Making a mess out of it. But yeah, for the Shadowbox, yeah, just run Thunder's Fury and just... Shadowbox is definitely not bad. It's just... it has an uptime issue, basically. In the same way that some other things have as well. It's hard to get 5 stacks and keep 5 stacks. Safe. I'm high enough that I'm safe. What even happened here? Why is this?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, it's 2-piece.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
Oh, Umbra. Oh, with the backpack? Yeah, I can suddenly see what is it here. Why would you nowadays still go 2-piece using a... Or wait, that was 2-piece Belsta. Even 2-piece using. Or, oh yeah, no, yeah, Belstone has a better... I haven't used either in so long that I totally forgot which one had which one. Yeah. Although yeah, the thing is you have tools to deal with it, like non or guarded enemies and stuff. Did I say language? Yes. Something. Although, yeah. You mean that you think that is a joke thing? That one actually isn't. Like, yeah. Langmo with the changes to it has become actually an okay-ish thing for Pesty build. Pesty build still not great. I mean, not to say that, but it's usable. It's just one of those pieces that, yeah, it's a super unicorn for B-class build, so I just never really spent any time on trying to get it. And now that it's kind of, you know, there's a lull.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm like, you know what, let's go and try to get that chest. Because it's only really, like,
it's a tiny gain on the damage.
Serious trauma detected.
Playing like an idiot.
Agent down. Hostile has full golden bullet.
I think I got too used to like this way we're running.
Agent down.
Like everything was melting too fast. Yeah, here it's not melting at all. Like, there is no melting actually happening. In fact, melt free. I'm trying to find the heavy. It's crossbow. Oh.
You feel that?
There's also so much special ammo.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay. If you told me us running here now that golden bullet is active, I was going, no, it isn't. It's going way too slow now.
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles.
Kind of curious. I feel like
Good work,
two
Agent.
people weren't contributing at all. I'm kind of curious to see if that's like down to bad play or something, or kind of want to see these end results, please.
Looks like Black Tusk is holed up in the plaza. Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good. Smart for you on your map.
But you can just skip these pop-ups. I just want the completion thing. But oh, damn it, didn't give me the...
An agent is no longer in your
Oh,
group.
didn't give me the thing. Okay. Whatever.
You have left.
Decided to make a determined build. I'm wondering if I should use Detox or Damage Shield on the sniper, or Detox overall. It's still a little bit more. It helps with elites and stuff. Some of the thinking is sometimes you can go without Detox because some of the enemies you'll shoot at will be in cover. But mostly what you need it for is like that first shot to really, you know, be enough for purples and stuff, for instance, with control points. So just Detox. Just as a group for Chow. How much do the chatterbox have? Crit chance, crit damage? Well, crit chance, especially. It only has 10, right? Oh no, that's 15. So yeah. To be Sokolov or Grupo Sokolov. When a weapon has 15 on Hunter's Fury with SMG, yeah, you don't need the Cheska. It's one of those rare places where you don't need Cheska because of that. So you can either go Sokolov, Grupo if you're going brands. If you're going Memento, it's Memento plus Cheska. Because then you can keep the mod on the Memento crit damage. But for just normal, if the SMG has, you know, is fully optimized, then has 15 crit chance, yeah, you can go with 2-piece Sokolov or a Sokolov plus Grupo. Both, like the 2-piece Sokolov is 15 crit damage, as I say. It's basically getting the... But yeah, you land on 58s from memory, I think. And that is like plenty good enough for... Because going to the 63, I think, that you would have with Cheska isn't per se better, or is a little bit of a loss.
You didn't use that now. Although as well with the determined build, if you're going hotshot, like it doesn't need to be completely maxed out to be like good already. You can get by with a lot less than like perfect. Pretty easily. Yeah, the points do go fast. That much is true. And yeah, our team was getting railed there. Me as well. I wasn't playing the best. I got a little bit complacent as well with even the other team. The output was much more consistent and better. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some of these names that we need. And actually, if anybody's interested in joining me, because actually, yeah, for the outcasts, I'm gonna go and murder in the Lengmo zone. Let's go see if there's a good True Sun zone. Not particularly. Kind of got True Sun's missions. Nah, not particularly. Yeah, just let's get this weekly done. Got the daily done. And some True Suns and some outcasts. I'm gonna go start with the hyenas, maybe. That's all for them. Not really the greatest targeted. I'll just get the bell stuns on here. And if anybody's interested, let me know. There's nothing. Check if I missed anything. Trying 2 blue, 2 Belson. Yeah, you can if you want to. I would recommend just going full red with it. Well, yeah, you don't need the max output. You still want more than enough output to start on a purple. Like that makes it a lot easier to consistently get it going. Yeah, I'm not gonna say this, of course. Let's grab Tech Tank. Actually, let's go down the street, Tech Tank. So we'll get some bursts going. I'm just gonna stay on 3 directives. Of course, we get a convoy coming in. Yeah. You know what? I might just leave those guys.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
It's whatever. Is they don't want to deal with any of those extra convoys and stuff. Just need the names here. Because yeah, we need 2 names for hyena. Then we're gonna get the True Suns done, and then we're actually gonna go roam the outcast zone again.
You see these fuckers?
Received. Golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
That's what True Suns as well. Pop a bounty and then do control points. Or maybe pop 2 bounties. Or maybe have a challenging bounty. Should try to get those out of my inventory anyway.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Is that it? Everyone okay?
Hell yes!
So, Ruby Sanders Fury, Momentum, Soak Love with Intimidate for the builder saying. If you're going Memento, Cheska. So Sokolov Grupo is only if you're going Brands. Because you get one more crit chance. Like, guaranteed. Actually, as well, let me in a second. Yes. Actually, if you're familiar with the build collection, there is a Hunter's Fury recommended folder in there. It has all of the different layouts. But yeah, with Memento, it's Cheska. Spawn murdering.
You are so tough.
Oh yeah, let me actually. Will this do it? I think it's this. Yeah. I'll copy that to the YouTube chats. Because in here is the Hunter's Fury recommended. Basically, if you're going high end, Sokolov plus Grupo, but then if you're going Memento, it's Cheska.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So for instance, yeah, if you want to go Memento, which is really good for solo, it's basically that number 5 in there. But also, if you like have the other pieces, it is a little bit of a loss, but it's just that it's like 2-3%. Like if you're going min max, and if you're going farming, go farm a Cheska. If you want to go the Memento route, but if you already have a group of chest and you're like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Because yeah, most of those things I do harp sometimes on them. But that's mostly just for recommending. Because yeah, if you're recommending and somebody's going to go farm for it, might as well go for the right item. Just kind of like with the Cheska chest on Strikers for Alma.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, if you just have a group of chests already and don't have a Cheska chest, that's what you have. You can't equip what you don't have.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
That's much more about just, when people recommend the wrong things. I feel burdened to correct them.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, well, so yeah, when I say enough damage for purple, I mean to start off. Because yeah, if you can start on a purple, that already makes it a lot more comfortable. But for that, you basically do need the 4-piece hotshot. You do generally need vigilance as well.
Hostile assembling a golden
if you want it to happen without pre-stacking hotshot, which is the way you would want it, so that your very first shot could be a purple, and you just convert it to purple.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because especially if you're doing control points and stuff, the first wave solo on heroic is 1 purple and the rest is elite. So then you just hunt down the purple. You can, you're out of combat at that point, so you have a very easy top, or you should at least. They're not. They're not running around and stuff yet. And then you just kill the purple, that gets you your return, and that guy burned my shield. Golden bullet does hurt when the enemy has it.
Agent received a golden bullet.
See, that guy burned through my shield like way quicker than any enemy normally can.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's our Heenis then. Now we need True Sons and Outcasts. Oh, I might actually run for the Outcasts, I might run because I haven't run that much. This was also, I'm still not a big fan of it, but I have that Ninja Bike variant of the Headhunter here. And I will run that for the Outcasts.
Not for the True Sons though, because I'm just gonna murder those with the easy way. Maybe I have a challenging bounty from one of the dailies. So that'll be 2 enemies. Oh, I do, actually. Yeah, let's go clear that up because I also want that gone. I don't need their zone. So I'll do a challenging and then the heroic. Let's go here. Kind of neat. Although actually it goes even more with Guardians. Guardians RPM is actually higher.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, Oreo always good. Even more damage and RPM to it is even more good. I really hated that guy's knees. I'm going to Bloodsucker. Oh yeah, you can. But yeah, that's much more for like territory controls and like other things like that. Although, well, you just need a second shot, or you need to open up with something else. I personally just like the full-on version because it opens up a lot of things like that, where you can start on a purple, even without pre-stacking and stuff like that. The survivability and stuff is nice, but if you just kill them fast enough, you don't need it. It's like the survivability.
Detected. Nearby location.
Because the thing is, yeah, if you give up too much, you end up to the point where, yeah, like if you have to do 2-shot the purple, now you're kind of, you hit them once, everybody scatters, now you have to kind of like hunt them. Stuff like that. That's why, yeah, you'll see most of my headhunters be like pretty decked out for damage. Outside of the tech tank ones, but the tech tank ones are really only for activities, for public executions, territory controls, etc.
Is there a medic around here?
Spike up and happens, random light disc. Go away, black disc, nobody likes you.
Hostile control point identified.
They don't even like themselves.
Comb the area.
That's close enough.
That's the target, Agent.
God damn it.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Right. Yeah, that was just the name of it.
Target neutralized.
That name had
Good
a
work.
heavy voice lines.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
One nice thing as well is
Target down. Good
the
job.
weapon handling buff in the case of Golden Bullet.
Location nearby.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely
Oreo
done,
usually
Sheriff.
has some issues shooting too far. Anyway, let's go do one in there. But as for the going on the thermal one, it's pretty easy to try both out and then see if you prefer one or the other. Because getting a chain killer and then just the backpack of the other variation, or just getting a gift if you have the blueprint. You know what? I'm just gonna run from here because I want to keep my. It's kind of looking for if I wanted to reset it, but I kind of like that position because it's at least not on the streets or anything. It's also not the sewers. I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to lose my mementos. That's definitely a good idea to try the full damage version as well at some point. And then if you still want to go the other route, then you have both options there.
Received. Golden bullet. Hostile broadcast detected.
I can just bypass these guys. Still eating a lot of ammo, even with golden bullet this thing.
But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous
Target is near you, Agent.
than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Let's go grab this crate here.
Golden bullet complete.
Cover not so good, eh?
Let's try and do sneak in that golden bullet kill, but apparently I just the second I killed him, lost it. Murder all at ease. And this undiscovered tech tank is always, it's not a great tech tank, really. Partially, the biggest reason is that undiscovered doesn't need tech tanks. It does fine by itself. The only place I really like this thing is that it does have in Summit, especially. Is that it does have a way of dealing with no regen, because you do lose the memento regen, of course, which so I get to have one more directive. But then here with golden bullet, yeah, it's kind of good. I mean, this thing as well is just getting carried by the Oreo. Yeah, definitely didn't sleep enough. It's just the Undisputed data. It's basically a memento variant on this Fury, but then with a few more blues and then still the Artificer on top. It has a little bit too much tankiness. It gives up too much damage, but that's fine because especially Golden Bullet makes up for that. Any of that flow. And yeah, it's very tanky, so I just get to just run towards enemy and just keep walking forward and make murder happen.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That's nice. Nice. Oh yeah, those. I mean, those aren't common, but yeah, they're not as rare. Like me having two stats instead of, or two stats and then not the talent helps out a lot.
Well, that one can make for some decent uses. Actually, I'm gonna use one of those uses in a second. Because I'm gonna let's jump over here. I need a quick bio breakdown in between. Gonna bump it up to 5 directives. In the meantime as well. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio. But I'm also gonna run this thing, which I haven't ran much yet. I don't know how it works, but you know, it's basically hotshot without the hotshot. But yeah, I'll be right back in like a minute. Yeah, needed that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, especially the backpack, the chest and the backpacks. Just because you also have the talents to go with them, make it. Fine. There's a reason we call them super unicorns. Let's get these caches out of here. Let's get cleaned up. Let's grab grade 25. That's our one. Don't forget.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah. Let's change this for a phone. Because otherwise, yeah. I'm gonna use a drone anyways. That thing is not gonna be active ever. Let's put the right scope on it. Are those guys coming or going? They're coming, but they're gonna pass the control point I'm gonna hit, so. And then let's go get our outcasts. I'll just hit the 3 control points in this zone. Getting some Lingmo stuff as well. Where's your short? And this, I mean, you can, right? I mean, what a great 25. Sure.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Because having that, not having that be a 2-shot, is really an easy start. Especially if you do want to do control points, yeah, I can highly recommend. Because you basically need either a lot of damage or you know, vigilance.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Now weaken that other elite, so he will be. Although actually I don't think that's fine. Especially with golden bullet's gonna be more than enough. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. That was a nice dive by that guy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And I kind of killed the guys that were not from the convoy because I saw it was from the convoy. That's one of the convoy people allowed to not spawn their ass. No, recycle my drone. Might as well. Go loot all this. Although I should have left this, but we might make some more loot here. And at the tax graveyard, I'll call them in early. Just to have chances at rogues. For a few more targets. But this thing just works fine. But I'm still not sold on it. Like, I want to have the build picture just to have it, but this thing might not survive long in the build collection. And it might be. As for me personally, if I compare this to what a hotshot does with the reloads and the heals and the extra damage, this doesn't seem particularly enticing. Because all it really has is a blue and a yellow more. But like, what am I using that blue and that yellow more for? Like with the hotshot, at least that would make me more bonus armor and stuff. And the skill I'm mostly using is just the drone, and that doesn't really care about skill tiers. The point that I even don't know what it gains from skill tiers. And scan range. Oh yeah, I need to deconstruct it to mono here. But also, yeah, I don't care about the scan range much. The much more important thing of it is because those red lines go like. Although maybe those are scan range related.
Supply room access unlocked.
How does SO1 rank against? If you mean, yeah, depends which model. If you mean the model 700, the big boy. Actually, oh, she doesn't have a. Oh yeah, she's. I have a model 700 for her. Actually, I think I should put it on her. The big model 700 hits harder. It is basically that is the new White Death, like what the White Death used to be. Death used to be. It's the hardest hitter. But then, yeah, you have to single rounds reload it, which kind of sucks. With it as well, you could likely actually, if you are going Bloodsucker and you do still want to hit purples as a starter, you would need that. You would need the model 700. But yeah, the SR1 is much more stable. And one of the things as well that it has, I don't actually know, does this one have it too? That's maybe not the best one. Oh yeah. So this one also has enough weapon handling. So I'm not sure I have. Yeah. So reaching around 90 stability. So on this, all of the mods are stability mods. And one of the nice things that you get from that is that if you have this much stability, like if I like even like, I'll put it like there or like there. When I lift up my mouse, like I'm not correcting or anything. There's no swipe. And it's. I like that a lot. It's surprising how much that helps.
Friendly control
like my
point
confidence
detected.
in shooting. By don't have sway at all. Actually, I should go get the key chest over there. It's not too far. Oh, it's a snitch, isn't it? Oh yeah, also this is right next to Cassie, isn't it?
My friend's open for business. Want to know
Ah, hyena, sure.
Wish you a successful hunt.
Oh, let's cancel that. We'll use that up with some bounty cheese in it somewhere. But then yeah, there's the other model 700. You have the model 700 tactical and the well, they're called M700, so they're, you know, they're shortened. You have the tactical and you have the, what's the other one called? Carbon. You have those two. Those are worse, basically. They do have a little bit better stability and stuff, but not enough to make up for the damage difference to the SR1. They also have 2 shots more if you to go with the 5-round extended, which you usually should. But honestly, I personally just picked the SR1 over them.
Just horrible. Received.
And one thing you can do as well is to not run a scope. Like I usually run a scope. Partially because it feels way cheesier without. I think I got the weekly already. But yeah, you can also go without the scope and just use the reticle, and then whenever it goes red, you just pull the trigger. Let's move it over to full medicine. Yeah, and for me as well. This is a bit more of a build. I wanted to have a long range headhunter for this character, just so I didn't really have anything for them if I wanted to go control point farming. Yeah, the Hunter's Fury headhunter, but well, that thing is okay. I don't like it actually for control points and stuff. Because you definitely don't have the killing power against all the elites right away. You have to multi-shot the purple, you have to multi-shot an elite, you have to, like, if you want to be smart about it, you have to, like, weaken an elite, multi-shot a purple, and then you can kill that weakened elite. It just doesn't, like, feel good at all. So I wanted something long range for her, and I have a general rule of not doing duplicates for the build collection or on my characters, so I went like, you know what, let's try this one.
Hostile detected.
But honestly, what I might do is, if I ever get the Habsburg pieces, which I'm doing an okay-ish, you know, here and there, I'm trying to get them on this again. If I do, well, I might put a Habsburg one here. Because I have one on my 5th character, or on my 2nd again, I mean. That's what a 5th character is. But then I might just have a duplicate like that. I'm okay having duplicates like across accounts. Yeah, I really don't see, like, I would pick the 4-piece hotshot as well. But this is a popular setup, partially as well. This is one of the better things you can do with the ninja bike, and it's close enough.
Detected.
It is close enough.
By hostiles.
To be okay. I can definitely do the things, but yeah, just without the hotshot bonuses. I know, yeah. Especially yeah, with the 4-piece hotshot reloading for you as well. The Model 700 can be like that's generally what I run with that as well, and then just have hotshot reloaded for me. Because it does have a ton more damage.
Reinforcements.
But the SR1 is a lot more comfortable. This kind of stuff feels a little bit cheating.
Location nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, I mean, if you're in it for the grind, Except no substitute. One thing is though as well here, actually I don't mind missing as much because I don't lose the hotshot bonus.
Golden bullet complete.
So I just snap fire a lot more. It's gonna be a while till they get here. Let's go looting. and neither Gustavo. That's nice. So when we get in the raid, we can actually
Detected.
like the full-on raids.
Guarded by hostiles.
Okay. But yeah, if you're using White Death, you should be using an SR1. The White Death is no longer really useful. The SR1 is more damage on the first shot and more damage on the cap shot, on a hot shot.
Supply room access unlocked.
So there's really no reason to use White Deaths anymore. And yeah, the thing is as well with the SR1, yeah, this is the real, like it's a magazine real. But yeah, the White Death is basically completely phased out now. There's really no reason ever to use it anymore. Unless these guys are... Oh, they're walking by. I thought they were coming back. Oh yeah, the Navy plazas, of course. An exception and to the rule.
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
No one tap you. No, that's either full animation or I can one tap you. Let's go. Hit the last one. What is the... This would have the same amount of weapon handling as the... This really only has these two, right? And then the hot shot's 30. Yeah, that's the exact same weapon handling as a hot shot. So yeah, they don't even differ in that. One value that there is to this is pretty easy to get as well, but yeah, the ninja bike isn't, so that kind of then brings it back to the other one. It's at least Chingular and stuff isn't what it gets. And the backpack can be a variety of things. So a convoy. We're gonna send this drone inside.
Hostiles detected.
Once the 4 from the convoy, wanted them to start on the second wave already.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, let's call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
Some of these,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
that was 3 shots hitting other people than the person I was aiming for because people kept jumping out the window. Finish the project. We'll get ready for defense.
Incoming hostiles detected.
My drone on that end. Because when they come from the other end, they're pretty easy to see and spot. On that side, not so much. So you have all these like glitter things strategically placed to be in the way.
Can be killed like anyone else. It was a hit.
I'm gonna we were done. Sorry.
Civilians in danger.
Stop it. Nah, alright.
Supply room access unlocked.
And hey there, how are you? You see the Dibble Gustavo. And hey there's your fire as well. Yeah, let's get our weekly in. Let's go get our we need to get the convoy as well. Completion.
I'm bored already.
The thingy that I have already has this, all right? Before I accidentally delete this. 4 point something. Yeah. Yeah, it already has a crit chance, crit damage backbone. Yeah. And I don't need another. I know. Let's. Those things are rare enough that I'll grab that. I'll likely won't survive the next stash cleaning, but I was kind of thinking there. Well, yeah, the thing is, so recently we of course the rifle style going with the 30% from Zvia. But then the thing is with Zvia, or well, we're going to go for the 20, but similar intent, but there the other 2 stats are kind of useful. We 3-piece those, because here these 2 are just not. But yeah, I'm gonna toss that. Let's not keep trash. I already have one on the one that I care about. Oh yeah, let's go back to White House. Is there a good bag for available for that? Yeah. Well, you don't need YAL for it per se. The
The thing is, the backfire isn't a good weapon. Like it's feels like a good idea until you actually, compare it to stuff. Kind of the best thing you can do with it is actually get on. Where's that thing? Is this? Because the thing is as well, Yal's 10%, because you just need resistance to bleed. You're better off using the brand bonuses for other things. So this is with just a Cheska and a Sokolov. Works out better. It gives a, I mean, yes, that is what it says on the tin, but it also, you need to hit 200 things. So imagine stacking to 200 with strikers and how often we just do that with an ACS instead of actually using whatever main weapon. Even an Oreo like takes way too long to get to 200 stacks. So whenever you're running strikers with and want to get 200 stacks, you generally do it with the ACS. And now do it with a weapon as well that isn't that high in RPM. What is the RPM of that? Of the backfire. Yeah, 850. Oh yeah, this thing got touched with I was like, it got touched with Project Resolve, but the MPX didn't get touched with it. It stayed 850. But yeah, getting 200 hits, like by the time you get 200 hits, what are you fighting? Like that survived to get to 200 hits. And on top of that, it drops all of its stacks in one go after 10 seconds. 10 seconds is, longer than any, like in between, running between any fights in missions or running between waves in bounties or control points. Like maybe in the fight, like where we're like bounty cheesing and everything is spawning in one door, but then as well, like it's not even gonna hit 200 stacks. That's what I mean with it. It seems like a good idea till you actually really try that. And yeah, that's kind of the best thing you can make for it. It is basically every piece has a hazard protection on it. The two high-end pieces have a crit chance, everything red score. You can, of course, make some blues in here. And then, yeah, 3 bleed mods. And you get to 100% bleed resist. Also, you don't need the bleed resistances to be full. You need 95%. You need 95.1% bleed resist in total. So also not all of the stats need to be maxed out, per se. As long as you surpass 95.1. I mean, if you're just looking for okay builds with different playstyles, Hunter's Fury works for a lot of things. Negotiator works for a lot of things in the same way.
Looking for something?
Like if you don't have a tech tank, maybe making one of those for one of the characters. No, just putting Negotiator or High End even. Like,
thanks for the
will work for all of the things that you would do with Strikers anyway. But also, it's not a bad idea. Like I have a Strikers on every character. Like every character on slot 2 has a Strikers. And all of them as well actually have pieces to, to go from whatever striker they have just to the base striker, the obliterate striker. The high-end AR isn't the greatest. They're kind of actually in the recommended list. They're kind of listed in the order I would recommend them. So we go into the recommended one. Like this is the order I would kind of recommend them in. There's the Heartbreaker, then the Striker. Heartbreaker is overall like the most robust and all-rounder. The Striker one really benefits from Ouroboros. And then, yeah, the others after. The high-end one is kind of like the weakest, honestly, out of them. So I would definitely recommend either the Heartbreaker or the Striker. And I can do most of this, like basically everything as well. Especially for solo, like that's my go-tos. Like I just grab techniques, like earlier as well. I needed to do some control points. I grabbed the Hunter's Fury one. But that one also I wouldn't per se recommend, but the Heartbreaker is much better. But that was just on a different character. So, I know that actually. Yeah, which one? Although actually, yeah, let me swap account because I want to. Do I want to do anything more on this account quickly? Not particularly. Went and saw Danny as well. Yeah, let's quickly swap accounts. In the meantime, we'll discuss it over here. This is the Heartbreaker one. You do need Memento, your Cheska Mask. Kingbreaker can be used, but also if you don't really like the Kingbreaker at all, this is a close range build, so the Kingbreaker kind of works for it. But you can also go ACRE. Platinum. That should be below what you would generally get there, because even on challenging you do get okay-ish pieces. It might take some farming, but you know you'll get a few maxed out pieces here and there. Although is it maybe if it was on that character, because there is an issue currently where if the character hasn't beaten Keener themselves, you don't get all of the loot. Although, well, you would still get the pieces, but they wouldn't be low rolled. You wouldn't get the pieces at all. As in the background, I'm swapping accounts real quick. But yeah, I mean anything from the because also just having, for instance, yeah, just this negotiator, just as all rounder. Like this works. Not, I wouldn't say just as well as strikers. You need to kind of learn it, but it works pretty good. You know, you just have to learn to mark and stuff. So, plenty of options. There's actually pretty good build variety. Even though, you know, a lot of people gravitate towards a very small set of builds. As yeah, in the background, I'm loading up on second account. I'm gonna go do some countdowns, and if I don't know if anybody's interested in some. If you are, let me know. Mostly, I'm doing it to get some currency for the hardcore character on that account, because I wouldn't mind getting a few more exotic caches. A Memento would be really nice on them. A Vial would be really nice on them. I already have Elmos on. I'm not thinking what weapons. And they have a Scorpio as well, so gonna have those two going for them. I'm not gonna go get a Oreo with them because they're yeah. Maybe once I'm leveled up that other one as backup. Yeah, let's jump in here. I need a verdict. No, mostly on challenging as well, just getting some quick runs.
Safe area entered.
Already, I should as well turn these global directives off. But if anybody is interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna matchmake in like a minute or so. In between though, let me just quickly check how full up I am on resources and stuff, because I've been pumping up a bunch of items on that, and I kind of want to see. So chest is low. Oh, and ARs is right now.
Yeah, let's maybe because especially these parts you don't want to per se craft. This is kind of the most expensive thing to craft versus how much you need. So actually, yeah, let's start with some ongoing. I'll swap between builds, I feel. Do an ongoing, an FI, some PFE. Might even run a 511. Or maybe even combat medic later. Start with ongoing then. Let's see. No takers by the look of things.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
That is quite the setup. Magazine size and a skill tree. Yeah. And they're level. Actually, for level 91, you know what? That's fine. Although they're likely copying something they saw somewhere. Which is less fine. It's too bad that, you know, too many creators. And yeah, they started it before this person was green. Although, yeah, we did get one person just as last minute.
Communication relay offline.
So, bang out a few Cantans here.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going
It kind
into
of sucks that
lockdown.
actually on third account I spent all those resources I had there.
We need to restrict
I
access.
thought
to
actually they
secure the
had
nuclear waste.
separated. Because yeah, they removed the ability for level world tier 5 characters to
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
items from the Kantan store because that was available to them as well.
Commence operational lockdown procedures.
I don't have a revive, huh? Oh, no jamming. No, let's go with that. I know we did start with. Oh no, actually, well, that another person crashed out or didn't load in. And I do love the
System curtailed.
just the fire from the iron lung. It's kind of perfectly timed for when they start to run, generally. And it doesn't keep them busy long, but just long enough that no medpacks.
System back online.
Oh, it wasn't in the medpack. Yeah, sucks for the other team. And reactor cooling. Because they only got 2, likely. The
System breach initiated.
anonymous gift happening there, and much appreciated. That's not somebody's name, right? That's just actually set as anonymous. But yeah, I think Sharky will well appreciate that, I feel. But yeah, thanks very much, anonymous Mr. Man or lady. Much appreciated.
Critical systems exposed.
No, I don't have special ammo on this yet. Let's start playing around by. Oh, actually, well, if you are interested in it,
Data transfer
not
halted.
too long ago, actually.
Incoming.
Just
High
also
risk
to,
hostile.
you know, shill for myself.
Did that not trigger correctly? Nope. There we go. What was wrong about the other one? But yeah, on my YouTube channel, actually, I recently wrote a guide for Countdown, actually, as well. But on my YouTube channel is a link to both the video and also the written guide. So if you're interested in some Countdown, and it goes over that. There's also a video of me actually doing a run and kind of explaining how it goes. I feel just watching that one by itself, like the guide is pretty long. That one is a little bit shorter. Did we get the crate? No, we didn't. Oh, we did. I feel I've been through all three locations, right? Yeah. Cooling tower. Oh, admin apparently. Cooling tower would make more sense. The
Shade tech detected.
well, actually, yeah, shade tech is pretty quick, so it's But yeah, if you're interested into getting into countdowns, and it's pretty easy. There's really the only things you need to know is
Hostile incinerator turret
when you
detected.
load in, just follow the rest of the team and go. They should be going around killing the hunters, and then just follow them.
Hostile striker drone
If you see
detected.
everybody going one way, you just follow them.
Hostile
Don't
sniper
use
turret detected.
especially damaging skills, so no turrets, no drones, no seekers and stuff against the
assault
hunters.
turret
So
detected.
during the starting part and the extraction part, there are hunters. They can hack those kind of stuff, so you don't want to deploy those. And then there's a point where there's an extraction. Generally, you want to wait till the last 5 seconds to call in the chopper for extraction. That's really all you need to know. But then, of course, there's a bunch of other stuff. There's some crates here and stuff, but everything is like explained in those videos because there are these like crates. They have SHE requisitions in them. But that's more like
High risk target detected.
high stuff.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Okay. Well done. Thanks, Hi. Yeah, no worries, of course. Much appreciated in either case. That I'll be sure to poorly spend them on some silly things like apparel or something, as you often do. Much appreciated.
Area secure.
Agent,
Then we're
you should
gonna
be
get
able to
that
access the waste area.
Heartbreaker mask. I actually like the way it looks. It's only to get the alternate colors for some of the pieces. I can jump down here. It's faster. But the countdowns are a very easy mode, so pretty easy to get into. Once you've done it a few times, it falls into place. I don't know. But yeah, that on my YouTube channel there's that, because there's also the link to the guide there and the guides folder, so you can always go that route. I'm not sure if we're rambling on the builds. I mean, surprisingly, that one doesn't. You're not narrowing it down much there. I'd say. I'm generally rambling on. On the countdown build. Oh, you mean the countdown build?
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the
That
radioactive
does
material
matter.
to override the lockdown protocols.
Because I did make one for countdown builds as well. But there were 3 videos in total.
We need to secure that
One
tank
going
and
through
get it
the
back to
entirety of the
colonies.
written guide. Because by itself as well,
That
if
should
you
be the source
prefer
of the
written
leak.
stuff,
Now we just
like
need
the
to
written
seal those
guide
tanks.
explains most of it anyway. Or well, but explains all of it. And then there's a video on that, and then there's a video of me just kind of just doing a run and kind of explaining as I go. Oh well, actually 2 runs.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And then yeah, a video with a bunch of builds. Also, especially for challenging, you don't need per se like a really good build. Like as we were inspecting people earlier. You saw a bunch of... Like if nobody has a good build, you definitely feel the difference. It's a little harder. But also, it's not hard to get a good build, and especially using countdown to get a good build. Because a countdown is especially good for getting a lot of loot. You get a lot of loot, and because of that, you know, you can gear up pretty well.
Great work.
Here,
Now
for
just
instance,
seal
I'm
that
running
bunker
the
and start
ongoing...
exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. Vital signs critical. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Somebody else is high button.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
And
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
So I'm gonna go get that. Now that we've done the main objective. But yeah, as with all things, it's one of those. The more you do it, the more easy it becomes. I remember my very first few countdowns being. I went in basically with a clan that was that I'd been doing it for weeks. It was already out for a few weeks, and I hadn't really done it yet. Usually at the start of a season, I'm much more interested in testing all of the talents and doing all that kind of stuff instead of game modes. Anyway, I felt like a headless chicken, basically trying to go like, okay, wait, where do you go? What do you do? And after a while, you know, it becomes second nature.
System malfunctioning.
One thing you would want to do here, because yeah, that person ran in basically solo and triggered the hunters. That is, as part of the, you want to stick together and move as a team. Yeah, you would have been better off not doing that. Waiting for the rest.
System restored. System curtailed.
Because as long as we're kind of moving as a blob, it's actually pretty easy. Like as long as like all 8 of us are kind of, oh well, 7 in this case. 9.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wasn't expecting that guy there.
System
Just trying to get yeah, sledges on all of those enemies, which I kind of did there. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna actually take the heal here. Get the pulse out.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, try to set a few people on fire there. I got a lot of
System
loot out of them.
reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
Torres is waiting for your signal.
Yeah,
Shoot
so
off
this
a
is the
flare when you're ready to
point.
come home.
We can extract here. You want to wait till the last 5 seconds to call it in. There's a timer there, 1 minute 25 remaining.
I'm on fire.
Because you wanna, you can't flare. Any person can flare right away. But yeah, we don't want that to happen. I'm actually gonna sledge there. This thing is kind of pushing in a little bit stupidly. There's plenty of them there. There we go. So here, like any person could flare here. You want to just wait till the last few. That's basically all the rules. Or well, not even rules. None of these are set in stone. But they have.
What's that?
Because we also get to farm this a little bit, which is the choppers coming in.
Usually somebody under 10 will.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Mark as many people. Get the ongoing going. Because I will run this one for this run, and then for next run I'll grab a FI, I think.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Otherwise, we'll red FI. Not a full healer FI. Arc Chopper is here as well. Kill this last wave, get the loots, and get the F out.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity for granted, but without that plant, this entire region would have lost power.
100. Oh, actually, amateur, if you want in for this one. I missed your chat there. Yeah, let me know if you want in. And everybody else as well, if you want to join me for
Safe area detected.
that runs. I don't mind the company at all.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
But yeah, let me know. I'm on my second account. Because yeah, as long as we're under 4 people, we'll match make, but we can also always, of course, make our own if we really want to. And as I said, now move around builds. Gonna be on challenging where like it's not that important who's running what. And I run the BTSU with vigilance. Try to get a supercharge out here and there. This thing doesn't heal that well, or really at all. But yeah, it has enough. It has the buff, and it itself has okay-ish damage. Did I have you on this account, amateur? Otherwise, if you have your, or yeah, either send me a request, or if you have your name for me. But yeah, maybe send me a request, as that might be handier. And I'm on I_Kia. Does I have you on this list? No, bad things. Oh, yeah. Yes. And if anybody else also wants to join, just let me know. But we'll jump in with us too. Yeah. Give it a second.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll let them load in and then match me. Oh, Donison as well. I usually wait all the way to until everybody's loaded to match me. Sometimes it still breaks. Actually, out of curiosity, what is being ran? Strikers and.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Shotgun build.
You have left the group. You are now in a group.
Starting right away. Yeah, I heard about the server or like the emergency maintenance. I love how dumb sometimes parts of the community is on Reddit and stuff like that. Bunch of people going like,
an agent has reconnected.
Oh, they're you know, must have been a thing like helping players, so they connected on, not understanding that it wasn't even like the Division servers or anything. It was the Ubisoft, like it was Ubisoft Connect, basically. It was the main Ubisoft servers. And seeing as we've had multiple, like in the last few weeks, multiple
The
big
True Sons have
issues.
triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to
Zero-day
lend
kind of stuff
legitimacy to
coming
their
out.
cause.
Yeah,
If they control the power,
wasn't that
they control
surprising.
this region.
but you're thinking.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and
One
fix the
other thing is
reactor's
usually
cooling
just to
system.
check on, yeah, just on the server side. They did
Reactor
put out a
unstable.
post, but yeah, it wasn't
Emergency
really.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes
It
to
was
lock
just
down.
on their.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic
Wait, what happened?
failure, system purge required.
What happened to you, amateur?
System disrupted.
Did you not accept the thing in
Serious trauma detected.
Because I didn't notice you were. Were you in here or did you crash out?
System back online. Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
Where's our other guy? Wait there. The only thing is I don't want to respawn here, but also. Why would you It's 3.9k, what the like, gonna be just as fast to just pick us up. Wait, this guy is still Actually, normally I would grab a Scorpio here. I didn't because I saw amateur everyone.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, it's fine. Only getting. Actually, no, we're still gonna get that third hunter just because we're close enough. At least the rest of the team is gonna get off more. I'm gonna go get this already before, because I'm not gonna remember this later.
System reactivated.
Reactor containment. Like me. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We'll see where they will go. Back to Alma. I will get you into the next one then. But yeah. We need to
System curtailed.
accept the invite basically.
High-risk target approaching. System restored.
Oh, there were actually? Okay. Good on them. Because yeah, I was in the end
Area secure.
basically, on the Ubisoft thing. And I feel SHD and admin is the right way. Main is cooling, so it doesn't really matter which way we go. I'm actually going into this fight. I'll supercharge here at some point. Or at least try to.
Shade tech detected.
Because yeah, even being mostly red, basically having one skill tier,
Hostile striker drone.
you can still do the
Hostile sniper turret detected.
supercharge. You do that by overcharging yourself first with the first one, and then the second one while I'm overcharged is a supercharge.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Shit, we gotta get that rock. See what I can. Target's injured. Go around there.
High-risk target detected.
I'm flagging it.
secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
The only way that this build kind of heals okay is if I'm standing next to the person when I'm healing them.
10 minutes to lockdown.
It's got the
Evacuate the
proximity
facility.
healing.
To stabilize cooling system.
I was hoping your crate would be here.
Required.
Put that and get out. Cooling main. Oh yeah, that's
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
still that GR9 as a secondary. It's mostly on this build just to have it for when I want to use that steady hand, the GR9. But honestly, I've kind of stopped using those. Since the Bullet King has
So, the system is
its
overheating and
third
steam is building
stats
up in those pipes.
changed.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
It's still less.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Than the GR9 by a little bit. But not enough for it to
You
like
need to vent the remaining steam and you'll be good to go.
be a big enough difference.
Incoming.
Let's still use your for a second there I thought that guy was crawling towards me, but I mean he was hunched over and moved. But it almost looked like, you know, something out of a zombie movie or something.
You need to vent the remaining steam and you'll be good to go.
Did we get the crates? Oh, nice.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam. Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Yeah, do it until Kelso tells us to.
Cooling
Ooh,
system
exotic.
stabilized.
You are mine.
High-risk target approaching.
I'm ready.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
Saw that from the corner of my eye.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home,
Annoyingly,
shoot
of
off a
course,
flare.
on Dashi. Yeah, no, we're exiting that way. So, go this way. Get all this. And that exo. Yeah, we can set to weapon types or gear slot. We'll get some exotics here and there. Kind of thinking of maybe giving it to one of the. We have two people under 100. But also, both of them have a striker drone out. So maybe I don't want to give it to either. So going to apply to the whole group is just subgroup. It's the whole group. Same for FI. It's the whole rate. It's not just the subgroup.
It's really only the three classic, the specializations, the three classic specializations. So demo, sharpshooter.
You've got hunters incoming.
Survivalist. Really only those things are subclip only. Yeah, that person went solo on that end. They might die. They might not survive that. The fat fingered it there a little. I'm gonna heal this person so they have the 5 buff. They got saved.
System malfunctioning.
Because everything else is
Torres is
basically
waiting for your signal.
wide.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System reactivated.
Oh, fuck, a grenade! Shit!
Just doing a reload there without an animation. That looked weird. I don't have my pistol on. You know what? Sometimes you get extra lucky. Doubles. Nah. Do the flare.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
Just to not forget it. I'm curious what these two are running. It's the complete
Torres
jumbled
is in
mess.
position.
And a jumbled mess. But yeah, that's where the two is super low levels, and that's why. Actually, it's one way to do ongoing. It's a bad way. Watch the timer, but yeah, grab and go. Onward. While crafting is still nothing.
Keep working together like that.
Sounds
and
about
we
right.
may actually keep the lights on this winter.
I got 140 there. And I likely do like 2 or 3 more. Likely 3 in total. But yeah, feel free to just join back up on
Safe
me.
area entered.
Yeah, we're good, guys, already. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join as well, let me know. I think I'm just gonna deconstruct. Yeah, I need the exotic components on this account very much.
Another agent has joined your group.
I appreciate the trade.
It's gonna send those off to become that.
Good to see you.
Let's start testing. What's that? Anybody? Actually, I don't know. Pump a few. No. That's some great gear I see there. As with the 1 bar. But actually, I think you're still crafting. But then yeah, let's get going, and yeah, be sure to accept the invite. Oh, also yeah, I'm gonna swap again. Yeah, let's actually go with a combat medic. literally.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
So do something.
You have left the group.
The other way. So instead
Another
of
agent is now in your
buffing
group.
and doing damage, instead here I'm healing and doing damage, and actually I can heal decently well. Like the hive and stuff actually heal a decent amount. Yeah. No, what my allies are right. Okay, it was our own group, so we're likely at the end of the queue. Couldn't likely fit us into. But yeah, seeing as people are being put in
Another
here,
agent has joined your group.
means we're kind of going. Whether those are decently set up. You know what? I'm gonna move this guy over here. Then there is like whatever we get. There is like between the three of us, 2 strikers worth of damage. There's 2 strikers worth of damage there. Now that we spawn, kind of. If you're interested in joining, yeah, if you just have your name. Your in-game name. If you do need to be on PC, there's no crossplay. Then we can get you on the next one if you want to. Or you can send a friend or send the friends request through UB Connect to. I'm currently on I_Kia. So put it in that chat. So like that. Oh yeah, I can just join it.
Communication relay offline.
Because then every time we're going in, if you want to join, you can just join up on me and then we'll match me together and go.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Let's actually just go right.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
If one team spawns in north, it's best to for them to further link up. In this case, this one's going this way. And I'm actually gonna deploy my hive kind of there. As I said, that request's coming in. I'll accept it in a like after this round. And then you can jump in there. Yeah, we'll get the close range buff here. This will make this run nice and easy. And I want admin reactor, which will also be pretty easy. And we're about to see some very high numbers. The important thing to get those with is to go pretty short range. Oh, we have somebody vanguarding as well. That's nice. Although maybe if there is Vanguard, I might actually go F5. See, I already got that one, so I'm gonna already start moving to reactor. Yeah, I'll get it. I should.
Shade tech detected.
Forget. Actually, I see 2 people. And then, yeah, on the next run, we'll get you. Triple coyotes. I shall stay this for now. This run is going to be pretty easy anyway.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Because it is a build that generally does barely any damage and is hitting there for 1,000,000. That's the close range buff. That is the
Hostile striker drone detected.
under the minimap, the like the upper body with 2 arrows.
High risk target
I'm
approaching.
gonna supercharge here as well because I can. That's also nice with this, just a normal supercharge.
Area secure.
What am I gonna do that from us? Alright, next up, admin. That one out there. Yeah. And it's not too hard as well. Like if you're interested in those kind of groups and stuff, like there's always I see some groups going in the community Discord
You're closing in on the target.
Reddit Discord. Not always, but oftentimes. Uh, 7.4K flat.
I'm gonna get on that big gun!
Just gonna leave my hive down here.
Here's a real sting operation!
Indeed, searching for the crates.
High value target detected. High value target neutralized. High risk target approaching.
Here with the close range buff on top. It's the melts. You know, the only thing that will matter is as well just close range buff, as the name implies, is close range. So
Area secure.
15 meters and below.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Oh, so yeah, we can jump down here.
EMP system purge required.
I'm gonna leave my hive there. It's gonna get reset to my inventory, and if it doesn't, I'll use it at the start to supercharge. Right? It's too much work to go get it. But also, yeah, I'm not gonna just deconstruct it there and give a supercharge like in a completely useless moment. Like if there were multiple hives on cooldown or something, I would. But there aren't even that. But if you get far away from it, it just gets reset to your inventory like that.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Stabilize your reactor.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
I did none of those hits.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
There's actually some skills that can make this work.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
incoming. High risk hostile.
Some people are going for objectives. Well, plenty of time, so if we were short on time, I would be more concerned about getting to the objectives.
System disrupted. System restored.
You fucking blinded me!
System malfunctioning. High risk target approaching. System reactivated.
I got you!
Alright, let's go. Let's go get this back. And especially during extraction, it won't be very much about just
Experimental reactor
getting
offline.
close.
System restored.
Extraction is east. Gonna have to remember where we
Good work, Agent.
inserted.
You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Because this place with a close range
Helo's ready when
extraction
you are.
is the
Shoot a
most
flare to signal
one of the
Taurus.
most common crashes in Canton. If basically the extraction is right outside, this has a tendency to crash. Without that, it's actually it's not a high risk of crash. You know what I definitely want to do is try to get Faraday going when we're close to triggering the hunters. Get that guy out of there. Oh, they're back to best. Which one is it? Is it cheap or is it best? I think that guy is just gonna trigger them. One of the best things you can do here is just kind of bunch up all together. Like there's no value to that person just running in solo and just triggering them. He's not gonna kill them
Heavily
solo.
armed hostiles
Like, he's
detected.
just getting killed actually. Even more so. So what you would want to do is actually bunch up all here and then just push in as a big group. And we really want to push hard. Watch out there. You do get healthgate with that amateur sign. One big hit will take you down. And here there's always one hunter kind of behind us who will then kind of come in front of us. And that one guy is going to go fight him solo. It's a bad choice. Much better when they fall back. And just,
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I'm actually going to deploy my hive there. If I get the hacket, I'll destroy it. Okay, we have the close range bow. That guy in the back is... actually, yeah, I will kill it because it's a close range bow. But yeah, one of the hunters died like way back there. Actually, I forgot about it. But one of the others died all the way back there. I'm gonna go get that one. Because this guy will just push to where we are. Because I do want the... What I'm after here is mostly the currency, so... Hunters matter.
Let's move!
keeping one eye on the timer. We have plenty.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight. Let's get you home.
I'm just checking in the overlay thing. This chopper is kind of late. You can still murder it. Because yeah, we did have the close range buff there, so but that wasn't that
If it wasn't for
risky.
you, we would have lost the
158,
power
the
plant.
full amount.
Thank you.
And that is recommended for 8 players. You don't say.
Safe area detected.
You know,
You want it? I've got it.
oh, actually, I'll share that one just in case somebody wants it.
I appreciate the
Another
trade.
agent has joined your group.
I think I have plenty. I actually had one too many, even, right? But I have either of you. Although I actually should wait till everybody's loaded in.
Another agent is now in
Because
your
sometimes
group.
you get resessioned here. But actually what I could do is just put it over there where it doesn't get sessioned. Even if the session swaps. Safer spot for. And then yeah, I'll send you an invite because that was. Did you want to join us as well, Jay? Because if you do, once we have. Actually, are you online? So they don't want to invite there. Because we can turn it into a group and we can take 5 people in. Let's start. Because I'm going to guess that this was you secrets. But yeah, it's showing you as offline. I don't know if you are online still. So we'll give that a second to go through and then yeah, we'll jump into the next one. And although yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, just let me know. Because I'll likely do this one and another one, but that'll likely be it for me. Into just a little bit past 1 basically. Let me close some of my tabs that I have open. Yeah, was there? Yeah, we'll get going and yeah, we'll figure that for the next one maybe. I know I'm gonna. Actually, let's do the matchmaking first. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll go PFE on this one.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Like, oh, no.
You have left the group.
Did find a
You have
spot for us.
joined a group.
That's what our friends are. Oh wait, what? Why are we starting with 6? So, sure. The annoying thing is with 6 it takes longer. There is scaling. It doesn't matter that we're 6 players. Like, yeah, there's often people. I always love that. Once in a while, I'm just watching somebody else's stream or something, and they're like super proud that they're doing it with like 5 people, except they're scaling. Like, it's actually easier. And 5-man scaling is definitely easier than 8-man scaling. It's the same like 3-man scaling is kind of easier than 4-man scaling in like heroic open world and stuff. It's actually easier with 5 people. Oh, I was trying to invite.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging.
Were you
their
online
warehouse.
before, or? Because I was trying to invite you, but it wouldn't let me.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's
But yeah,
cooling system.
if you're okay with it, because yeah, we did jump into this one. We'll get you in on the next one.
Reactor unstable.
Although let's see if
Emergency
we even
lockdown protocols
stay for
activated.
this. It does take
15
longer
minutes
with
lockdown.
just because it's, objectives gets less. Although we can just rush the objectives. Admin reactor.
Shade tech detected.
But then yeah, we'll get you in on the next one. Secrets. Once the thing is started, there is no inviting anymore. So we need to either be all grouped up before we matchmake and go in there, or so yeah, there's no, and that's why yeah. So if you want to join on the next one, because I think you weren't online yet, right? Or am I mistaken on that? Because that's one of the annoyances with content, it doesn't like backfill or anything. Because also it couldn't really like. Then there would never be a wipe basically. I know Pamela says. Trying to be diplomatic. Just to make sure as well. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes like internet is down or something. Anyway, onto reactor.
System back online.
I'm gonna grab a full striker here and use the damage. It's kind of clear. Because like stuff with this, just with
detected.
8-man is faster because
Hostile assault turret.
it doesn't scale how long it takes to get to 100%.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Here we see some of the effects of scaling.
High risk.
We're getting a bunch of reds and purples. It's actually worse for loot as well. But not significantly, so. Okay. We'll get you in on the next one. Well, that will likely be my last one as well. But
Area secure.
that one run. And yeah, tomorrow actually afternoon, as I was talking about earlier, we have a solution now again to Destiny and Destiny 2, and it not being wanting to be captured as a window mode or game mode.
and only one thing to be captured as screen capture mode, which hell no, I'm not doing. I don't want. I mean, I could and stuff, but I have a bunch of stuff on my desktop that is just work stuff, and also, yeah, Windows 11 is very smart with putting your actual full name in as the account name, and using that in the start menu just because it wants to dox you every chance it gets. But yeah, I think I found the workaround with some help of someone. Started that hack. Do a quick trade check. I think it might be downstairs. I saw some loot on that area, although I should know that's that one.
Critical systems exposed. 10 minutes to log down. Evacuate the facility. Data transfer halted.
Destabilized cooling system. Pressure system purge required.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Alright, well, so the next one is going to be like 5 minutes or so from now. If you're still around for that. Doesn't need to be.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
It's pretty. That's the nice thing about Countdown, you kind of know how long it's going to take generally. I mean, nobody's a noob. Like usually, actually, it's the older players that are noobs. Everybody starts somewhere, right? Newbies is more the term for it. Also here as well, like challenging Countdown is very new player friendly. Like that's where, because otherwise that would be matchmaking and just it would be. There's plenty of new players anyway. Actually, yeah, but yeah, still as well.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Actually, I'll look into that. That might be actually be handy for some other stuff. Also, it's just a dumb design choice, like inherently, with like the amount of screen sharing and stuff that exists nowadays.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
On business level and stuff like that. But much more so as well, yeah. I have like a ton of stuff on my desktop, and I have to like either remove that or be sure it never crashes.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Serious trauma detected.
I got something here.
Because that's also the reason why I never like do it with screen capture. But I have a working way. Like I tested it. I was messing about with it yesterday actually. And a working workaround now. To do window capture, so I'm just making it a non-issue.
UAVs are up.
System curtailed.
Yeah, I'm not particularly going out of my way to. The objectives were good on time and stuff. Although that objective has
System
stayed up
reactivated.
for a little bit.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Because we're still in the first
High risk
round.
target detected.
We're just gonna stay here. Just. Oh, actually.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Let's initiate this thing.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
I'm not sure I picked up the crates, but then I haven't yet. It's gonna be here. Picked it up already.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Oh, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk target approaching.
That's the
Cooling
last
system
wave.
stabilized. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
That's amazing.
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
That's a close range extraction. But this place is decently safe, crash wins. But yeah, we can't really afford to lose more people. Go and grab these. Let's just throw some in there. Okay, that's how you figured it out. Yeah, yeah. I haven't messed around with like I've never checked if there is ways of getting in. Wait, let's get in.
System malfunctioning. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
About damn time.
System restored. System
Shots
curtailed.
in the front and in the back is a bad thing.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare. Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Man. Let's go get the hunters. Just want the dog tags.
Torres is in position.
Could have farmed that for a decent while. But sadly, we were robbed. Have we got full points? I think we got full. Yeah, 158. We'll leave them behind. But then, yeah, we'll get you into this one.
Safe area entered.
As well as likely gonna be my last one of the evening. Because, yeah, don't want to make it way too late. And I'm mostly set to ARs just for the parts. I got a good looking AR here or there. I might. I might hang on to it, but
Another agent has joined your group.
not outright. Alright.
Hello there.
Oh wait, did that invite to the tree? Where are you? Trying through the overlay thing even. And once we're in here, we'll so how much resources do I have so far? Okay. So likely I'll have enough for 3. Try in there. And I'll just run strikers. I know what I might run. What's that? I run Oreo strikers with that. We had some ammo there. Were you there, Secrets, or were you stepped away for a second? I'll give him a minute to, because yeah, I feel bad otherwise leaving him behind again. But, in the meantime, I'm quickly gonna check because did I get all of the blueprints yet?
Another agent is now in your group.
Let them load in and then we'll get it going. Because I don't think I have all the blueprints yet on this one. No, let's check now. I'm curious. So I've needed Torn Nor likely. Have Bobber. And okay, I only have 1. Yeah, so let's just take it into another challenging. Currency as well. We're gonna run it just so we know. Some clips in. It's a long match break. Just can't find spaces for 4, but it'll eventually give us our own. Or did something break there?
Invite to another agent's group received. You have left the group.
Accept
Another
that
agent
invite.
has joined your group.
If I see any hostiles, I run.
It's filling up quickly.
Another agent is now in your group.
It's 1 striker.
Another agent has joined your group.
Hey, the Blitterate. What's that? That 113.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh yeah, enough. They have enough firepower on that end. We have enough firepower on ours. Because the only thing I might change is like if there were definitely like no good builds on that end, we might just put like one of ours on that end just to help them out. But they have enough firepower and they have the PFE to run in their MB interference.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Well,
We need to find a way to
This
relieve the
won't be my last
pressure and
one.
fix the reactor's cooling system.
nah, yeah, cooling again. We need to take a left.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To
Let's
avert
link up with
catastrophic
them.
system failure, system purge required.
Oh, they melted through theirs. Be sure to actually after this one, because we're likely not coming this way, to go grab the ones over there, like the dog tags that they killed. And that's where we get all the dog tags. I know, in range for this one as well. There's another yeah, you might as well just spend them as you go, because you might get the piece and then now you're stuck with a billion. Reactor containment actually seems fine. Unless people are going somewhere else. Because there's an entryway here to reactor. Or did I already go somewhere else? Wait, what? What happened? So we're going lab. Yeah, let's not split up though. There's like yeah. Because I can't see even everybody's marker. Yeah, let's just go join them. They made dumb decisions, but let's make the dumb decisions together. But wait, I don't even see here I didn't even hear the call out for the ward. The annoying thing is as well, the map is like not showing any of the, like it's showing me 2 people. Like everybody else is there. Yeah, they made the wrong choice, but let's go make the wrong choice with them. They were dumb. Let's be dumb with them. That's a better choice. Because why would we go across the map for this when we were just at the entrance of reactor? And the answer is, yeah, someone leading that wasn't. I mean, I could have typed it out as well.
Target detected.
I mean, the crate is still here. Because yeah, if they had opened it, we would have been out of range. But yeah, sour one to end on because yeah, this could have been a much easier.
Target neutralized.
I have to move fast.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Did we all get that? I can't tell. It's always annoying when the map doesn't show everybody.
One quick reload.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Oh wait, reactor got completed.
I mean, I'm after the currency, so I don't know. For myself, I don't care. Mm.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure
I only have it
system
in
purge required.
here.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Outside, it's like outside of Canton, outside of Raid as well. I used to have it. Like it's been a thing for forever in like 8-man content.
Warning, steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
But then, yeah, it would be funny if you got it after like 4 crafts. Now you have just 20k.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk target detected.
I think we had cooling 3 times in a row there. Oh, maybe not in a row, but I saw it. Let's go push button.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
I'm gonna assume this guy is gonna push
You
the
need to
button.
vent the
when
remaining
he
steam,
gets
and you'll
the
be good to
chance.
go.
We'll go for the next button, which is gonna be up there. So these are all set. They work in specific ways. So when you know, you know.
Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk target. Cooling system stabilized.
Oh, nice.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Got them all just before the boss kills. So this boss will be. Oh, that's actually
Nice. The plant's secure.
a very
Now
quick
let's
one.
get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Let's go get the crate. Extraction is on the west. What? Is that answer to earlier question or something? And I'm gonna hang on this side as well because when they trigger, we might get on this side. Although we can just trigger them.
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Push it from this side.
System restored.
Shoot off a flare so Taurus knows you're ready to go.
UAV.
This team has pretty good damage. Some of the exotic. A nice quick clear.
Because we don't even really have any really high damage buffs or anything. So what was that? Okay. Somebody was asking for backfire, and yeah, that is indeed. That's the targeted SMG. But yeah, this will be my last one for the evening. I'll move this up. And yeah, actually, I'll go with the in-game name. Stay average. Did you have a Elmo already? Because otherwise, I can provide you one. If you don't have one yet. Because I can share it after.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Would be a weird flex. Would be the weirdest flex. Yeah. Would be funny if it then gets capped to 1k and then just remove the rest. Although for the other ones, they have never done that. So. What do you say?
Torres is in position.
Well, the next shower is gonna be way too late, I think. Yeah. Because yeah, when it spawns, when this is like here, it's
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity for granted, but without
full
that
credits once more. So that's good because yeah, that's why I'm in there. And some
left the group.
AR parts and some exotic components.
Safe area detected.
But yeah, say average. Did you already have Elmo?
Here to check something out?
Because let me know if you don't, you're gonna have this one.
Thanks for the business.
Just because it's more useful for somebody who doesn't have one yet. Can I go through? I mean, just the ones that were available in year one still. Although actually no, that you don't have the high end. I don't think you can craft them, but you don't have the high end table. You know what though? I'll just invite you. You can have this one. I would feel bad deconstructing it with that. If it can go somewhere useful. But yeah, actually in the background as well. I'm gonna start finding somebody to raid on the Twitch end. So send everybody off. As I'm checking my following, but yeah, everybody's in other places. So I might take a chance on someone again. I'm gonna just have a peek at some of these people. Also, yeah, if you guys have any recommendations of people you like.
Feel free. Because I don't see any names that I'm like, I remember you from watching you once or something.
You are now group leader.
Ah.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll make the share here. Because just in case you didn't have this one yet. But yeah, thanks for joining, everyone. Yeah, so it's the average there, and Tony-san, and amateur, and I think that was it actually. But yeah, thank you guys for tagging
You have
along.
left the group.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop off of here. I just actually, you know what? Well, just for my ease, I'll just raid Huge, who's in the First Descendants, which is in fact not the Division, but he sometimes plays Division still. And yeah, you guys can have a look at First Descendants. Game I kind of wasn't too fond of, but I can totally understand the appeal as well. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon with some Descent with Destiny 2 in the afternoon, where I'm mostly a newbie. I'm not like end game or anything, but I'm just kind of grinding my way through it. And yeah, I might just buy the newest expansion or something else. Something that's recommended. And then yeah, in the evening back to Division. So yeah, I still want to do some hardcore stuff and do a bunch of stuff, basically. Farm some Lengmo, try to get that piece. But yeah, I'm gonna start this raid, send everybody over to Lil Huge, and I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon with Destiny 2, and then evening with Division some more. I'm also gonna just post stream, just gonna go spend the resources we get here for Countdown. You can use them on hardcore, so I'm gonna get 3 exotic caches there, and hopefully get some of the items that I want to have there. But yeah, enjoy yourselves some Lil Hugin, and I hope to see some, if not all of you, in the future. And as always, have a good night.